decided now's the time to bark. The audio might be a little fucked for a minute. Just give me a second. I'm really quiet, right? I should be, yeah. Let's see how that is. It might change once we start. I'm not closing my blinds, so I'm assuming it's not going to get any brighter. So, if so, I can see that. I don't know if you guys can. Yeah, that's what we need.
I once had it all.
That is pitch black?
My palate was sated.
Hi, Salt.
Nostrils stimulated. Standing.
The game is definitely
venerated.
way too loud. We'll fix it.
And one day, you took everything away but shame and pain.
This is a remake, so we played the first one, but I don't know what this is going to be like at all.
I'm still not sure what game you're playing. But I'm back.
I'm assuming I'm not supposed to play this after a second one, considering it's not listed as the third. How are you doing? You are first. Like I mentioned briefly in my Discord, just woke up. Wow. What time zone are you in? Did you wake up late, or am I just fucked at time zones? Ignore Miko. He'll stop soon. What the
I'm
fuck?
taking what's
I
mine.
hate that because I do it so there isn't pre-rolls. We'll wait a sec. So, can we pause this? One moment. Okay, he's gonna be a little bit of a nuisance for a minute, but that's okay because ads are still going. If you're on YouTube, I guess you're watching ad-free, technically. Spoiler. I don't see chats on YouTube. It's also not as great to watch on. It's mostly good for the VODs, so we can go back and see things we want to see. Then plays a full minute of ads. Yeah. I hate it. They are haters. Well, because I don't want pre-rolls to play, right? Because I personally, as a viewer, because obviously I watch my friends and stuff, it bothers me so much when I click in to watch someone and then I have to watch all these pre-rolls. And then if I click out for a minute and click back in, I have to watch pre-rolls all over again, no matter how much time it's been. So I do it this way so there are no pre-roll ads. But I just hate that it does it at the beginning of stream. I agree. I hate pre-rolls. But how I have it set up is so I think we have, I don't know how long, I think we have 3-minute ads every hour. Because that was a decision I came to that I prefer to send you guys away once every hour than for, split up times every 30 minutes. I was like, okay, once an hour is fine. And that's what I do. Whether that's the right decision, who cares? But that's what I do. Okay, so it should be fine. I can't, but if we can't see shit, I'll come back and fix it. Let me know about the volume now. I've adjusted it a little, but I'm not sure that I'm loud enough. Also, ignore Miko he's gonna be like this for half a minute here. I should be okay. I did have surgery on Friday, just so we're all aware. Also streamed on Friday, which is a psychopath thing to say. The volume of dog is very nice. Hello, dog. I'm glad. So this is going to be a completely different game than the other one. I'm going to close my blinds. I know I said I wouldn't. And I made it so I shouldn't have had to, but whenever I don't, it's always a problem. So the mistakes we make, yeah, whatever.
It made me think of your poem. Congratulations.
So this one is going to be completely different than the other one. Interesting. So the first one's about a painter. This one is clearly about a poet. Yeah, I had my wisdom teeth removed, and some of them were a little bit out, none of them were like, they had to cut into my gums, and it was all 4 of them, so they kind of hurt. I have pain meds. I have to take another one soon. Not yet, so I have it up here with me, so I don't have to get up to go do that. But yeah, let's look around a little, and then we'll leave the room. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Layers of Fear. Sorry if I'm a little soft-spoken. But yeah, they are, the first one was very interesting. I'm not sure how I felt about it. It was trying to decide what was and wasn't real. And it made a pretty good game. Our fears of he was a really shit husband and a bad person. So I'm gonna give you a little shout out, Salt. Hi, Bree. I'll get some water. Which I should have. I have tea, but I don't think that counts. I still have to give you a shout out now. Oh, gosh darn. Welcome in, Bree. How are you doing? Hi, Ice. Oh my god. Okay, I'll stretch and grab a glass of water, and we'll continue. I'm going to address everyone. you hear my father start shouting, it's because he wants to say hi. No, no. No, Pando as in Pedro, as in the raccoon up in the top left corner there. No, it's not green tea, it's black tea. I got water though. Yep, he's our little raccoon guy, Pedro. We love him, and we feed him and snack him. And yeah. I should ask you if you want to do a thing, a collab. But your tea as hard if it's black tea. I should not your tea as hard if it's black tea. Hey, I didn't think it counted. Papa, Aiko. Whoa. Oh yeah, he can't hear you though. He's downstairs. It's your tea as hard. The remake? I've never played the remake. I've only done the original. So, which you were there for. I tried to make it so we'd be able to see shit, but I have no clue how well this is gonna work out.
just ate a flower.
Welcome in, Marlo. I need to give everyone shoutouts. We'll see how well that goes. I'll just exclamation shout out. One at a time. Have you seen this one, Bree? This is a remake. We did the original already. And I'm pretty excited about it. I'll get you, Ice. I don't get to see you often, so it's nice to see you, man. What remake? I feel like I missed something. Oh, this is a remake? Didn't realize that. Yep. The little icon is slightly different. It's named the exact same thing. It's been a hot minute. Oblivion, people shy. Okay. We got this. I got.
Look, I'm aware of the rat's presence.
I've
okay?
never. I don't actually know anything.
But nothing
about
can be
Oblivion.
done about it. They've been on this island as long as anyone can remember. It's in our best interest to leave them be.
Do you know what this reminds me of? Have any of you guys read Agatha Christie's And Then There Were None? I guess it's because we're on an island, I feel that way. Or even watched, I think there was like a TV show or movie about it. Yeah. Wow. Okay. No, I know nothing. I've zero freaking clues. I know that most people. I don't think many of us know anything about this one. Yeah, the first one was
Dear,
cool.
congratulations once again on winning our competition. Let us repeat, your submission astonished us, and we are delighted to welcome you in our hermitage. Make yourself at home. The whole lighthouse is at your disposal.
So this is like a. I know what this is. This is an artist residence.
The author of the winning essay will receive an opportunity to write the book on the subject in our lighthouse, accommodated especially for this purpose.
So yeah, this is a residency. I want one of these in real life. I feel like this game is going to try and convince me, no thanks. But it's pretty calm right now. We're just oh, well.
Huh? Whole lighthouse is at your disposal. My ass.
What year is this?
Hello?
I received the word that you came to the lighthouse. You find everything to your liking.
Don't talk to me like that, you
Well,
freak.
that was fast. Yeah, I'm here.
I'm very pleased to hear it. Now, are you writing?
What?
You must understand, Mrs. It is imperative that you start your work as soon as possible. I will remind you that you signed a contract. So it is very specific on the timeline. I would advise you abide by it. Goodbye.
Now that was a conversation I was too sober for.
Thank God for that, because I was about to make a comment about it
I'm
too.
an adult, Mama. Crippled or not, I can take care of myself now. It's time for you to focus on yourself. I can't wait to read that book.
Oh, we have a crippled son. That's sad. I say sad as if he's not completely... Oh, I thought my whole lighthouse
Our
was
sources say 428 entries have been submitted to the agency. The entry that won was surprising, to say the least. It wasn't a scholar who won it, nor someone with proper education that would give him an understanding of life. It was a sensationalist, a horror writer, and...
Oh my God! Oh, I love that for us. They liked my writing. It's reminiscent of a lot of games. So, well, we're gonna find out together if you've seen it, I suppose. Where can I sit and write? I gotta start. Nah, ignore it. Let's go back to writing. Oh, I can't. I gotta go check out what's wrong. Lovecraftian type reader. I hate reading. Wait, you mean reading recommendations? So you haven't read Agatha Christie, but you like Lovecraftian? So she doesn't write Lovecraftian, but what she does write is she writes a lot of really good mystery books. And Then There Were None is one of my favorites of hers. We read it in school. I got really into it. It's a very interesting book. I would say it almost fringes on horror, but not quite. I'm also reading a book based on a true story that I think you folks might find interesting. I'll tell you about it right now. The only reason I think you find it interesting is because the story it's based on is fucking wild. The thing that happened. It's called Endurance. And, yeah. It's by Alfred Lansing. It's actually... it's been very good so far that I've been reading it. So I'd recommend that one because it feels like almost a work of fiction, which is what makes it insane because there are no heroes in the story per se. But it feels like a work of fiction, which is hard to explain.
Might as well make some good use of the phone while I'm here.
Because it's such a good story.
Hi, darling. I'm calling to let you know I'm here. Can you believe the agency already called to see if I was working?
That's insane. Did you at least have time to settle in a bit? How's the lighthouse? Inspiring? Spooky? Haunted?
All of these things. I was just looking around and it's certainly something. How are you? Do the meds work?
Don't you worry about me, Mama. This is your time to do your work. To live your life.
Well, maybe you're right. I should probably get to it then. Bye, son. Love you.
Love you too, Mama.
She has such a soft-spoken voice.
Dear, congratulations.
Yeah, so we're locked in, but perfect. The painter's story. Wait. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. No, I like reading quite a bit. I want to read more books. I've read plenty. I read trashy stuff and good stuff. It's like a big mix for me.
I know how you must feel.
I read a lot of
Lost.
mythology.
Alone. Hopeless. You probably deserve it. But
Oh,
even
thank
for
you.
you, there is still a way. A way to bring it all back.
Is this the creepy?
The one precious thing you ever truly desired.
Oh, we get to do this guy's story again. dude.
Finish it.
It's true. I'll read like the werewolf slop and monster slop and romance slop. I think we get to do the painter guy's life again. Oh, it's a dog. We have a dog. That's a muzzle. Kid shoes. Yeah. The painter guys sucked last time. Just so we're all aware. I think this
We
is
would like to
literally...
ask you to cease bothering our pest control specialists, as well as refrain from sending us any more of your highly inappropriate letters. All of our employees that visited your house reported absolutely no signs of a rodent infestation of any kind, and as such, decided not to act further than a...
Okay, so I'm losing my shit. I'm once again an alcoholic. This is almost the same layout. This is interesting. If any of you guys read slop, I'd be curious to know what kind of slop you read.
Some call him the new Caravaggio. Others compare him to Van Eyck. And one awestruck critic who wished to remain unnamed went as far as to invoke, quote, the spirit of the great Leonardo. Any way you slice it, the exhibition proved an immense success. Its distinct style has been praised for its unique combination of Renaissance influences and more progressive techniques. The artist himself attended the event in the company of...
I'm glad you got a slop kick. Oh, we're gonna have new... Oh, no. How many of these are new? So this is the same one. We're too close. They're not loading! No, that's gonna piss me off if I can't look at the paintings. My assumption is it's gonna be more Caravaggio. Yeah, it's almost the same house. I have a dog this time. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I should have searched
I'm
this up
sorry
on
for
Does the Dog
yesterday.
Die.
You were right. I overreacted. It's just that this isn't about me. It's about her.
The paintings are the
Everything
same.
I do,
Some of them are, but I think
I
some
do
of them
with
are
her
different.
best interest in mind.
We'll know though.
I guess I've always believed that in an imperfect world, it's worth it to strive for perfection. Now I'm starting to sound like my father. I will work on my temper, though. Promise. We'll talk later.
I wonder how much of the story is going to change for him. I have a reflection now.
How the hell did they fuck up the length?
Yeah. Oh, this is really interesting. Yeah, I saw some of the ones we saw there. Like that one is for sure. This one is a maybe. The issue though with the recognition thing is the real paintings, right? So I've definitely just seen some of these before. Yeah, it's the same kitchen just about. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. That's new.
Figured you'd be up all night, so I made you a little treat. You know, I bet even Rembrandt occasionally took time off from being brilliant and snored his head off like the rest of us common folk. I know. In other words, get some sleep, you big dummy.
Interesting. Most of the people they've mentioned are from eras I've studied, and areas I've studied. We're about to experience this man's life again. That's a lot of alcohol. Jesus. Still an alcoholic, good to know. We're able to actually explore this time. It's a lot less disorienting than last time.
I didn't touch the workshop, just like you asked. Although I can't imagine the mess that's inside. Also, if you care so much for that room, maybe you should pay more attention to where you leave the keys. I brought them back to your office.
There was more paint on the door last time. Now it's just like weird textured stuff. We'll go up to our office in a minute. I'm gonna explore because it's actually giving us a chance to. Yeah, I remember this space from last time too. Remakes are always interesting to me. Giving them the chance to add more and more clarity to the story they were trying to tell. Notice how I don't actually see the rat. It's interesting. We saw one earlier, but now we can't see the rat. And this is our kid. That was there last time too. What are our graphics on right now? Just because I want to be able to see the paintings. Did that help with our paintings at all? It did! Look, we can see them now. Yeah, this layout's about the same.
Been working all night. Don't wake me up.
Ready to get jump scared? Oh, what? Possibly.
Might not be a household name yet, but just give her time. The incredibly talented multi-instrumentalist gave an astounding performance last night, winning over even the most ardent naysayers. Quote, "She was simply astounding. I haven't seen such passion, energy, and skill in years," stated famed pianist Daniel Richter. The long-awaited opening of the Galactic Department store turned into hell on Earth when the building's wiring burst into flames. While the majority of the visitors managed to reach the emergency exits in time, Several unfortunate attendees were trapped in the back of the building, having no chance to escape the raging inferno. The exact number of casualties has not yet been determined, although it is estimated that at least a dozen people have been severely injured. The owner of the Galactic, Ronald Sheffield, has so far declined the comment on today's tragic events.
Roller bandage. My cane.
Sorry. Couldn't sleep. The leg's been acting up again. Figured I might as well do some work. I love you.
Less obvious with the alcoholic reveals. Yeah, it's almost the exact same layout as last time.
Why pink?
Yeah. Aw, this is funny. They made him a critic. I don't know how much that adds to his character. Why pink? Because your child likes the color pink. We got the puppy painting again.
Hush. Daddy's here.
Okay, now time to go to our office and get our key. Same painting. Good to know I'm still an alcoholic. And I've got a gun. Do I like tea? I like tea. Does he like tea? I mean, there's a lot of other... the gun's not even the most concerning thing about this one. We've been over this. At least we kind of know what happens, so we might understand better this time.
I'm so sick and tired of us talking through these notes. We live in the same house, for God's sake. Come talk to me when you're done, before you go to sleep.
Well, we know how it ended last time. And it also gives us more time to think about what is and isn't real this time, based on the information we already have. Yeah, so this part's gonna be the same. think we're all about ready, right? Oh, we got Reeve. Now we get to do the fun part where I have to remember where to get my fucking paintbrush from.
Two souls.
No, this is private.
We are truly thrilled to hear that you accepted our humble proposition. After discussing dates with my colleague, we find this date the best time to open the exhibition. We need time to set everything up. Getting a piano to our gallery will be no small feat.
Huh. I don't remember that painting. This is also new.
They don't understand what it takes to make a good painting. The work doesn't start with the brush. Just like family doesn't start with marriage. It starts with canvas.
Huh, that's a study. This is the one we've seen before, which is Goya, who actually never gets
I can't remember
mentioned.
the last time I wore these.
First step is the hardest. And this is where we got the thing where we thought, oh, he's so smooth, and then he turned out to be a little bit of a shit. If everyone remembers that. This is different. Free keys. Oh, we're back in this room now. Oh, that was disorientating. Okay. And oh, it's not our ring this time.
Now, a tiny bit to the left. Yes, just like that. Hold that pose. I want to get all those lovely curves just right.
Did we cut out him being a good husband? Not good husband, he was a shit husband, but he had a moment at the beginning where we're like, wow. They cut that because that came sooner than it did last time. This is a different painting. This is also a new one. They added in new paintings. Some of them are the same, but some of them are new. It's a very bright painting for someone to have been referenced. There was a signature on it just a second ago and it disappeared. Interesting. I think this one we saw already. Huh. Oh, yay. I love the physicality of paint. Fuck yeah.
I think I have the music for all the paintings now. I'm going to play it for you this evening. You're going to love it.
Oh. When it's low-key a little sweet this time around. That caught me last time too. Love that for us. That's so fun. Cause I'm an alcoholic. You zoned out and I zoned you back in when I went, oh.
Sorry I haven't written in a while. I've been swarmed with work. I gotta tell you, your last letter was troubling, to say the least. I just can't believe she would set fire to your old paintings. Why would she do that?
This is different.
The lady in black especially, that was your tribute to her, wasn't it? I don't know what to tell you except to get her some professional help pronto. You could probably talk to someone as well. With all that's happened, I'm sure it would do you some good. I probably don't need to tell you that the buyer was sorely disappointed with the news. The new pieces just aren't selling as well as the classics.
Yeah, so she burnt the painting because it was a reminder of what she wasn't anymore. Oh, I gotta love the rats. 4. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Like moths to flames.
No matter what we did, the fireplace just wasn't enough to warm this room.
6. That didn't spook me, it just confused me.
Don't be scared. It's just a book, Birdie.
They train my blocks too. Six, 9, 4. 6, 9. could have been really annoying and moved it the same way every time. Just to annoy you guys a little. It's a panda book.
This is fine. This is good. These are great conditions. I can finish it. I can. I will. I need to. For all our sakes. For our family.
For a family? Or just for you? Go on. Tip the scales.
I like that we hear her. Noah's Ark? This one's... This, I don't know who made this one, but I have a guess on who it could be. We're going with green. Huh. Choices. Thank you. Don't worry about it, honestly. It's nice to see you. If you decide to pop in and talk at any point, I'm more than willing, but I hope you enjoy your anime. And yeah. So I'm just gonna continue on with this.
I had the most beautiful dream last night.
Don't worry, you're not alone. Perfect relationships may look great on the silver screen, but the rest of us mortals have to face the simple truth. Nobody's perfect. And you know what? That's fine. In fact, many loving couples struggle with day-to-day life in a relationship. This does not make them any less special. It just takes some work. And we're here to help. Our consultants, all trained experts in their field, will help you identify the source.
I think we should drop the toccata here. People won't be able to concentrate on anything but your music. It's about our family, after all. About both.
Yeah, he's a little bitch guy. Take 1,000 steps, wandering. Huh. I love getting jump scared. It's exactly by lightning. I'm actually not scared of thunder and lightning. You guys would not believe that. I am not. It helps you sleep at night. You know our how do you sleep at night next to my life? How do I sleep at night? With my thunder and lightning. What am I missing? There we go. Got it.
How can two people who once loved each other so fully, so profoundly, drift so far apart? My husband barely speaks to me anymore. He just slithers in and out of his study, obsessively working on one failed painting after another. He won't even sleep with me anymore. I can tell he's disgusted by me. The look he gave me the other day. That pathetic, hurtful look. A combination of shame, guilt, and repulsion. I've come to realize that I've become a monster in my husband's eyes. It feels like nothing a woman should ever experience. Still, being the good wife that I am, I decided to realize my husband's fantasy. If he thinks me a monster, I will sure as hell act the part.
Huh. This one's new too. Very light paintings. I actually haven't noticed.
Watch him drown.
A Caravaggio. I do know we saw
Dear
one
sir
last
or
time
madam,
for sure.
we must kindly, albeit strongly, urge you to keep your voices down during the night. Your marital problems, while regrettable, are a private matter and should remain that way. They are certainly of no concern to us, and especially our children. Please, consider that not everyone is a freelance artist. Some of us have...
We're so loud that our neighbors have written us letters. That's certainly Something.
My home is my castle. Locked inside, I am safe.
Imagine being a miserable man. That's all. I don't even have to say anything else. He's just miserable. He's so deluded. Well, I mean, it was like that last time too. It's a little more clear this time. Going in circles. I guess we shall. In circles we go. Gotta love a living fish that's somehow still
I
alive.
hated it. Always felt as if it wasn't my hand that wrote the letters when using it. I'm sorry for yesterday. You were right. I overreacted. It's just that this isn't about me. It's about her. Everything I do with her best interest in mind. I guess I've always believed that in an imperfect world, it's worth it to strive for perfection.
That looks very similar. This is definitely a recreating of Caravaggio's last painting. It's not it. That's not what this is at all. But it's very similar. You know, I'm totally not losing my mind in hell right now. This is hell that we are experiencing. Just as last time. It's interesting, though.
The thought alone that the most beautiful piece of art doesn't have my name on it is killing me.
There it is. That ring's not as
In
pretty
an
as the last
unexpected
one.
experimental streak in his usually conservative endeavors, Thomas Caldwell hosted an extraordinary exhibition opening in his gallery. Quote, "This is a great day for me and my wife," said in the opening speech. Quote, "For us, this is not only an exhibition, this is how we want to live our life. Music accompanies my paintings just as she will accompany me in the future. It is rumored that after the exhibition, some kind of arrangement was set between Caldwell and...
There's actually a lot of interesting cases you can look at of artists marrying either artists or people related to artists.
Finish it.
Because that's how these women got to continue to paint. Am I the monster? Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, some of this shit's just impossible to see. That's okay. Can I go back for her? I can't. Sad.
Linen won't do. Anyone can paint on a linen canvas. I am not anyone.
Man, he has some issues he's got to work on.
First, I looked for a canvas. Not just any canvas. I had to find a knife.
Figured you'd be up all night, so I made you a little treat.
And there we go.
How can two people...
I had the most beautiful...
And we're gonna fail the painter again. An improvement on the last? Yeah. The audio? I agree.
We are truly thrilled to hear that you accepted our...
First, I looked.
Moths, drawn to the fire between them. No matter if it the flame was desire, despair, or hate.
I hereby resign from service as maid in house.
Huh.
I can't stand seeing you like this. You're not well. You were sweating and shaking all night, and And now, there you are, locked in your workshop as usual. This whole tortured artist nonsense has got to stop.
It's not like I'm some drunkard. I know how to handle my liquor.
I think I might be some drunkard.
You keep the fire in your office just to stop me, don't you? You hate me that much? Don't push me away.
I wonder if this choice affected everything I get to see. From
All I asked for was an edible meal. At least one that had any taste at all. This is my house. You can't keep locking me in. You're so afraid of fire. How can you cut off the means of escape?
Oh, the idea after she went through the fire, now we get to see something we didn't. Of a guy covering his ears. Yeah. Well, it's a guy he feels like he's being haunted, right? By these monsters, but if you look at him, he looks rather monstrous himself. Huh. So now the fire thing makes more sense, right?
Suddenly, everything I find relaxing is a fire hazard.
He's selfish.
Defy death. Defy entropy. Defy the flames. Finish it!
I didn't get that, but I get how you could have. He's creating the distance on purpose.
Here are the calculations you asked for. You need to also include the cost of lamps for every room.
I don't care how much it costs. She's afraid of fire. We will have electricity, and that is that.
So he did care. He wasn't good at caring, but he did care. All the paintings of bad husbands and bad fathers.
Let's talk about the symbolic aspects of your work.
I'd rather not.
Why is that?
A symbolism is a word that gets thrown around a lot, usually when people don't really know what to make of you. The worst question you could possibly ask me is, what did you mean by that? If it was that simple, I wouldn't have painted it. I would have just told you. Of course, we can talk in general about themes that have always inspired me. Duality, conflict. I think that all art revolves around some sort of struggle. Whether or not we're able to see it, of course, is an entirely different matter. Color. The life of painting. The soul. I need it. I need it to be perfect, striking, vibrant life. Life, fire!
You know,
Here are the calculations you asked for.
I wish there was a happy ending for her. That he didn't fucking lose it.
Why did you stop? That tune was perfect. Honey, please, just a little longer. At least until I finish painting this one part. Oh, don't make me beg.
She wasn't a human for him. I like it when games give me the chance to do it correctly, if that makes sense. To do what needs to be done. There we go. That painting was there last time too. It's a fun one. There are multiple kinds of those paintings. I like the one with the older woman more, personally. You guys probably don't know what I'm talking about. If I can find it later, I'll send it in the Discord. Oh, this is actually oddly beautiful. This architecture here reminds me of the pre-Raphaelite movements, backgrounds, and paintings. One of them was painted by a woman and one of them was painted by a man.
Lice, mice, bald, bloody spots, hair.
So I'm assuming we're gonna get to go back to that lady eventually. I also got the second game too, not just the remake. Just because I'm curious about each of them. I enjoyed the first one. So. I think I'm gonna get Silent Hill 2 one day. I know it's a $90 game. Today is not the day, but I am gonna do it. I just don't know when.
Nothing. They're getting smart.
Honey, remember how you said it would be nice to have a cat so the baby could have someone to play with?
My bad.
I always loved painting blood.
Is this the right door for you?
You've always wanted to have a huge garden. Green calmed your nerves, you said. Is this the right door for me? No excuses, no accidents, no weakness. Just fire from the depths of your soul. Finish it! I need to fight the darkness.
Her chair. My chat is being odd. Oh? I'm unsure how to help.
I never wanted it to come to that. But here we are. I will protect myself. Since my last letter, things only got worse. Yesterday, a stool broke underneath me. My cup stuck to a kitchen table. We need new servant.
Thank you for the raid. We're playing the remake of this game. I'm Aiko. It's nice to meet you guys. I don't think I've actually met either of you. Thank you so much for the follow, Nari. Yeah, but thank you guys for the raid. Actually, I might have met one of you then. I'm Aiko. I play horror games just as we are right now. And it's a pleasure to meet everyone. I stream every Friday and Sunday, and sometimes other days. I had surgery recently, so be a little easy on me. Thank you so much for raiding. I'm going to give you both a shout out. How was stream? What'd you guys play? And then, oop, and let me get you two. Pokemon Nuzlocke. How did that go? Did you guys win? I've actually never done a Nuzlocke before. I've watched plenty of them, but I haven't done one before. Had ups and downs. Doing a soul link. We lost a couple runs. We got one on our second gym badge. It's 50-50. Well, I'm glad it's making progress. If you guys want to hear about something I've been doing recently, I tried to do... Oh yeah, what game? Yeah, do tell us what game you're nuzlocking. Because I don't know what games you can do, and maybe all of them. I've never actually looked into that. But, yeah. Emeralds? Okay. I tried to do Outlast on Insane Mode. We still haven't finished, so we have to do it again. I've been practicing. But I would say that's probably as close as I'll get to
We can have electricity in the bedroom and in the piano room.
Nuzlocker.
Apart from that, if you don't want to be around fire, just don't go near it.
Oh, there he is being a shitty husband again. Oh my god. Everyone just ignore him being shitty. And like I said, please go follow our raiders. I'd love to... Yeah, I honestly don't think I met either of you before, so thank you so much for the raid. And if you do have to raid in room, feel free to... Insane is the equivalent of insane. Yeah. I'd say it's as close as you get to Nuzlocke, because I know Nuzlocks are a bit insane. But for a horror game.
As of today, I'm resigning from work at this house. I think I don't have to explain
You
reasons.
are strangers? Well, hopefully you won't be
know
at
how
the end
life
of
in
this.
this house looks.
Like I said, if you
could
guys
give you
choose
some
to stick
advice,
around, I appreciate
think
it.
about
And if
being
you
more
need to run,
understanding and a bit nice
that's
to
not a
future
big deal.
servants.
And you can fish here. We have free fishing. We sometimes joke that I have an
done.
ADHD display.
I'll do it myself. Keeping the house from breaking apart can't be that hard.
Well, clearly it is. Your house is falling apart, and
Why
you're...
can't you understand? I'm working in here. I swear if I'm interrupted one more time. I thought it would be harder. It should be harder. Bones shouldn't break so easily.
Ignore my son. But if any of you guys do want to join the Discord, yeah, feel free to. I post when I stream on random days, which I do quite often, and Marlo can attest to that. And also, if give me a chance, so I can hopefully chat with both of you more. Okay, so let's just let my dog lose his mind. I'll mute if I have to. There it is! Okay.
He looked so delicious when the flame burned him out.
It is a fun Discord. We're a little active. We post about our food and our animals, and it's just kind of silly, and I'll post about things. There's also secretly D&D going on in there, but only the people in the D&D know that. Anyways, this is a San Francisco Goya painting. I've talked about it before. It is one of my favorites because he was just losing his fucking mind and painted that in his house. D&D is great. Like I said, it's a secret. If anyone ever does want to join our campaign, it's a Greek mythology campaign, and yeah. We'll see how it's going. We don't need more people right now. There's only 4 of us, but one day we might. That's interesting. So I'm a oil painter. And so I do have an interest in paintings, and yeah, so that's kind of part of the reason why games like this are interesting to me. I also really like Pokemon, to clarify, because I don't play it on stream. I collect cards, obviously, because I like the card game. I don't collect them. I collect them because I like the game. I'd say I'm pretty casual with it. I also have a Pokemon TCG account if anyone wants to friend me on that. But yeah. The game's honestly too expensive for me now. Which is like, I guess, a valid thing to say, because they are. I'm just, a little too broke. We're missing something, and I can't figure out, should I just touch it? Poke it? No, I wasn't supposed to do that. That looks like a cat. I know that's probably not what that's meant to be, but I see a cat. And that man has 2 boobs, which is valid. Can't relate, but it's valid. Yeah. The death leaning over her shoulder. We'll figure out what to do in a moment. This happens to us, and we have to accept what we have to accept. I love just not being able to see shit. She's upset at us. Our dead wife. Have you guys played this game before? I say as a loud, yappy person. I know. This is the remake, like I said, but yeah. Oh my god. We're basically a painter guy, and we're a little shitty to our wife. It seemed like we weren't going to be that shitty, but then we were. So... Oh, I know what we need to do. Shitty painter husband. I like that cube. I like that keep. Oh, I'm on fire now. That's okay. This painter's on fire. Oh, yay!
The only thing that could make her smile.
There we go. Everyone remember this? Once a shitty man, always a shitty man. You know what they say.
I needed to remove the flesh from the bone.
There we go. That's a piece of our wife, possibly.
Honey, what in the world are you doing?
Okay. I speak softly. It cannot be undone. Do we not get to play more? Oh, that's disappointing. They cut this scene down quite a bit. I noticed that about a few parts, them completely restructuring it.
Let's talk about the symbolic aspects of your work.
I can't stand seeing you like this.
More of the room is getting filled, though, this time as we pick things up. We got Saw, too. We didn't
Their
get
life started to fall apart. Everything he touched turned to rot.
Where the writer? This is a story she's writing. Yeah, I know. It's so great. It wasn't this good before with the notes. The writer we started as is the one writing the story this time.
I will get you! You
Wow. I gotta give you a shout out too, Binks. Welcome in. How are you doing? We were actually gonna probably do Cyberpunk today, believe it or not, but I chose to do this instead. Mostly because I get to use my model, and because I really like this. I liked the last one, so I want to try this one.
Everything I touch breaks.
That sucks, buddy.
Blood is thicker than water. Good, solid undercoat. A primer that will hold it all together so it doesn't rot.
Wow.
The world is breaking around us.
Yes, it is. Yes, it will be. Primer. You gotta prime your canvases, folks. Gesso's a good way, but underpaintings are good too. Something we couldn't do last time.
While I can certainly understand that you are upset, and I have nothing but sympathy for your wife and yourself, I must categorically state that I do not wish to receive any further correspondence from you in this matter. Any skin graft procedure is extremely complicated and inherently associated with the risk of failure. Having stated that, I assure you that me and my colleagues at St. Anne have made every effort to ensure a positive outcome for your wife. Personally speaking, I believe we have done the best job possible considering the extent of tissue damage.
Huh.
Damn ash! Cleaning this house is a nightmare. We don't even use the fireplace that often.
Ashes everywhere. Get the fuck over it, you little pussy man. Maybe you use fireplace too much. You have a wife who's scared of fire because she was in a fire. Should've just bit the bullet and put electricity everywhere in your house. Instead of being a shitty little man.
She's been at it again. Earlier in the day, I found more of her reviews. Little notes stuck to one of my paintings. Some of the most scathing, hateful shit I've ever read about my work. I guess I
love
be
her so
surprised.
much.
After all, she knows me well enough to know what really gets to me. I just can't believe she would use that against me. Worst thing is, when I confronted her about it, she claimed she hadn't written any of them. Like I can't tell her handwriting.
Oh, he's such a bitch boy.
Plague breed. wonder.
This house is a mess. You're still a lady of the house, remember?
She's in a wheelchair. Fuck off.
I'm terribly sorry for your inconvenience, but we've seen no fluctuations of power in your area, and see no issues in the neighborhood.
Shattered dots.
Some paintings defy simple words, let alone critique.
We already saw that. Who cares about the baby painting? Give me a second. So 10 this way. $70 this way. No, I think that's wrong. Give me a sec. I'm really bad at this shit. Why? What are the arrows for? Okay. Fucking give me a sec, guys. We're gonna see how intellectual. Does it want me to bring it to 10? Why? What does this mean? That's wrong. Okay, so Oh, okay. What about... No. I have an idea. $10. And then... $70. And then $90. I want you all to know I'm stupid. My God. Was that ever an effort we had to make just now? I remember this area.
I can't escape too.
I can put it between the books. He'll never find it there.
I hope she tried to burn me to death. What? You're right, I'm not stupid. I was just trying to figure out how the clock worked. Alcohol. No. You didn't have to push the letter this time or anything.
More notes today. Even worse than before. The sad part is, I agree with every word.
Hello? Yes, speaking. What? What fire?
I'm not like her. I won't let go. I won't let my passion decay. I can't. I would never.
Look at him, wading through ashes. Such determination, such blindness.
Huh.
If I am to be honest, I can't say your letter was unexpected. Numerous colleagues have informed me that you had previously sought their advice in this matter, and while it is perfectly understandable for a patient to demand a second opinion, I would think 16 concurring opinions would be enough.
This family won't work if you keep undermining me. It will break apart.
Look at what we've done.
Huh.
Found his little collection of empty bottles this morning. I reacted badly. I know it's hard for him too. All your fault.
It's interesting that it goes both ways.
More firelight. You put more and more locked doors between us, but it's my drinking that ruins the... need the fire.
Makes it more realistic.
The lamps are so cold. In the end, this was the only instrument she could play. The only music this...
I'm making choices. I saw the crowbar. I chose not to pick it up. Just so we're all aware. Oh, I'm gonna be really annoying. Watch this.
I thought I broke all of them. Oh well. Are you insane with those candles? You have electricity!
That's what I'm thinking.
We've lived without electricity for thousands of years. I can do it too.
But I'm thinking he did it after she killed herself.
We belong
I keep
together.
waking up here.
To be fair, she did just kind of kadooey right on me. But it's interesting. Now it's gonna make me find it. Fuck you, game. Oh, we're missing the first.
This is who I am. Without it, I'm broken. I have to finish it.
But do you?
All right, let's try this again. Finally managed to play a little. If banging on the keys awkwardly counts as playing. I won't lie. It drives me insane not to have full control of my fingers. In any case, I was promptly berated by my loving husband, who said I should be resting. I know he means well. But how will I ever get better if I don't work at it? The worst thing is, I could swear I smelled liquor on his breath. Oh, God, please. Not this again.
I needed a jar and a plastic tubing.
I'm not sure how this compares to the first one. As a remake, I mean.
We would like to ask you to cease bothering our pest control specialist.
Hello? Hello? Yes, speaking. What? What fire?
I will get you! In the end, this was... Suddenly, everything I find relaxing. I thought I broke all of them.
Honey, remember?
Some call him the new Caravaggio.
I agree. At least so far.
I'm sorry for yesterday. I can't remember the last time I wore... All I asked for... Now, a tiny bit to the...
My home is my castle. Locked inside, I am safe.
I agree. It's a lot shorter. It feels like these moments that were really built aren't as suspended.
Let me ask you one simple question. Have you completely lost your goddamn mind? I know you're going through some rough times right now. I really do. That's why I've agreed to let you do those illustrations in the first place. For old time's sake. I even
The thought alone that the most beautiful piece of...
Honey, what in the world are you doing?
Just double checking.
She named it Mr. Quiet. Mr. Quiet is her favorite toy. He never screams, she told me. He never
Never makes a sound.
Hush me.
Protect her!
Why pink?
Sounds like he screams. I think just
But
maybe.
she's always tired. I want to play.
Just maybe.
Where is she? I'm so sick and tired of us.
Huh.
All changed when the daughter was born. Wow. The reward for the most cliche line goes to me. So, I'm here. For a place belonging to a posh-ass agency. This is weird. If they wanted to have a decor that corresponds with story, they succeeded. It's dark, there are rats, and it's weird paintings. Not gonna lie, I felt like it was some fucked up experiment. Especially since the man called to check if I'm working soon after I entered. I heard a strange noise when I was about to start writing. But it turned out that it were only rats. I think. I thought I saw later. I called to let him know I'm here. He always cheers me up. Children change Reach for your own experience. I know what it is to be a parent. What changes with a child? Channel it.
Don't ride city buses. This is your chance to end segregation.
Go fuck yourself. Am I a human or am I a rat?
We had an agreement, a deadline that you prolonged for the third time now.
Is this a remake of the second one? We haven't played the second one yet.
Come. I have your truth.
What the fuck? Here, son. It'll help with the pain. Come on! What happened to you when your daughter was born? Tell me!
it's me.
Mama? Did something happen?
I don't know. I don't feel good. I don't like this place.
What do you mean you don't feel good? Do you need a doctor?
No. It's dark in here. I'm scared.
Mom, it's night. I think you just had a bad dream. Everything will be okay in the morning. I imagine the lighthouse gets lonely,
I think
but
I know this
come
voice
on.
actor.
It's you who wanted to go there.
No, you don't understand. It's dark. It's awful, and I can't write. Everything is... Hello? Hello? Fuck.
Now that's no way to greet your muse. What your surprise? Creation isn't pretty. You pushed a human being into the world, and now you need to do the same with a book. I'm here to help you with that.
How?
How? She asks. The same way I helped the painter, the musician, and the actor. All you have to do is choose. Your voice will be heard.
It won't. It never is.
Huh.
All changed when the daughter was born. Wow.
Is her muse
The
Satan?
reward for the most cliche line goes...
Seems like it. Was there more we missed down there? Yeah, who's your muse, Satan? Jesus Christ. I assume we should call our son back. I'm probably gonna microwave the soup I made yesterday soon. I don't know. Lots of people think things about Jesus that aren't normally true.
Here, son.
I don't get it. I don't get that. Being like, I believe in Jesus so much, and then being a terrible person. Just makes no sense to me. The fuck do you want me to do, game?
So, I'm here.
I hate it when games do this. Huh, interesting. So...
And now, with my help, it's possible. Do you choose to use it?
No.
Say it.
I do. I choose your help.
Oh, she's a fucking psychopath.
Then, it is done.
Well, there we go. Cell phone call time.
Hello?
Thank God you're okay. What happened?
What do you mean?
You were scared, and the call was cut off, and...
Oh, that's nothing. The generator died. It's fine now.
Oh. Okay. I guess that's good. How do you feel? You sounded upset. I'm worried.
I'm good.
Looks like the baby.
But...
I'm good, son. It's as you said. I'm exactly in the place I wanted to be.
It was in the first game, that painting.
Yes, I'm sure. I need to get back to work. Good night.
Love you.
Okay, I'm gonna get my soup. I'm gonna pause and get my soup, and then we'll continue. Oh! Hi, Sharky. How are you doing? Welcome in. We haven't seen you in so long. I know I talked to you today, but we is in chat. Shout out. So. She did. I'm going to grab my soup really quickly because I need to eat something for God's sake. And then we're going to continue. This should only take me about 2 minutes because I just have to heat it up. So everyone wait right there and I'll be right back to discuss things with you all. Oh my god, I missed someone talking about Spy Family. I haven't seen anything new. You're in bed cuddling with your cat? Fuck yeah. Got through a chunk of Spy X Family this morning. How are all of us? Yep. Spy Family is very good. I haven't finished it. I'm sure more came out, but I just haven't got to it. I've been somewhat in pain and dealing with it. I should also grab my pill for my antibiotic, and then we can just go right on with the game. Don't take pills dry. It's funny you say that because I just did. I have my water here though. It's probably the most psychotic thing you're all going to learn about me today. It's that I do in fact take my pills dry. Even the big ones. I know I shouldn't, but I took a sip of water for you afterwards. It was too late. Okay, so when I was younger, I started having to take pills when I was in middle school for my ADHD. And at the time, I had to take multiple a day, so I got really good at swallowing them. So now, because I've been taking pills for so long, I can just, raw dog the pills.
Moths, drawn to the fire between them, no matter if the flame was desired. So,
Can you hear me?
he tried to pull himself together.
No, this is private.
So rather than just having them fall apart, he tried to be something for her. Interesting. For her, his daughter.
Sweet Jesus! Did you just buy half of the department store? Honey, you don't even know yet if it's gonna be a boy or a girl.
Sometimes you must be in the dark to see.
Must I? You can't make me turn it on, game. You doubt how stubborn I am. How long do you think I go until I give in and turn on the light? Ah, gosh darn it. I go indoors. Tale as old as time. Quite literally. That's really cute. Who do you think's more stubborn? Me or the video game? I think we're gonna find out one day. I will stretch, I will stretch. Thank you, Sharpie. Oh, that felt nice. You're true. The game doesn't understand. You said we see more clearly in the dark. We can't stop. I want free will. This is my free will. You did mention it. I think you. I don't know if that you said they were a streamer or not. Mm-hmm. In our private DMs. You know, I don't know if it was on stream or off stream, but a really sad song started playing in my head. I can't remember what happened. And we are all party streamers. Wow. I've turned on the light. How do you feel? You see better in the darkness. What the fuck is this bullshit? If I stayed in the dark, I would have just kept going in a circle forever. I knew it was a hint.
Why pink?
Let her be herself.
Because she has taste.
God, I am such an idiot. To think.
Oh, I should have let her talk. I thought she was done.
Even though you've not been born yet, I can already feel your presence. It's simply amazing. I just can't believe how lucky I am. A year ago, all I had was talent and ambition. Now, against all odds, I have a career, a loving husband, and you. I've never been a deeply religious person. I guess what other people look for in a sermon, I found in perfecting my art.
As for your question, my sister tells me that Anne Blackwood is an extraordinary childminder. From what I saw, she deserves such praise.
Valid, honestly.
No leaving the workshop until it's finished.
time to lose our minds together.
Why are you doing this to me?
I think I was supposed to notice something, but I didn't. How scared? Not that scared. It's a remake. First half? Did you not finish it? I don't get scared that often. I get jump scared, but... not really scared. Yeah, but you also got scared during that one really unscary game, Subnautica. Yeah, whatever. It helps you sleep at night. I don't think it's my kind of game, frankly. It also costs money.
I had to move most of the dolls out of her room. It was getting ridiculous. You can't just throw gifts at her whenever you feel guilty for... whatever it is you feel guilty for. She needs a father, not another useless distraction.
I'm gonna heat up my tea and be back.
are you even playing with?
It's called no one. Yourself. Have you ever just like played before, buddy? I think he had a not very healthy childhood, frankly.
What do you stand to win?
Do you need to win?
Time for you to choose a side.
Oh.
What? What's so funny?
You beat me again.
Sometimes I wonder why I even bother.
I need some peace and quiet to work. Is that too much to ask? This house is not a playground!
Your child is barely 2 years old. It's absolutely normal that she doesn't talk yet. It's not the nanny's fault. And no, stimulating your daughter's mind by reading her Nietzsche is not a good idea.
I did not heat up
For
my
God's
cheese.
sake.
I will be back. I don't know if Binks responded. I haven't checked. Hello, Jade. How are you? Yeah, me too.
I know she adores that toy, but I don't know. Something about it is very unsettling.
We're playing Bad Dad Simulator right now.
What? No. Of course cutting your hair doesn't hurt, Birdie.
So, dude. What's up?
I need a brush as soft as a child's hair.
Okay, so it's a combination of the two of them.
Where did that come from? That's not a good toy for her.
Go fuck yourself, buddy. Right in the ass. Bet that would hurt good. You might learn something. What are my options? My head physically tilted backwards. Just so we're all aware, I went. My God. I was the one who messaged Bix. I'm not checking my DMs, I'm streaming.
Is this supposed to be funny?
You'll have to be patient.
You like it, my little bird? Okay, we'll buy it. It will...
I feel like I've heard this voice actor before. He has a very nice voice.
If she really endangered your child, then yes, it is reasonable to let go of her.
I should have let her express herself.
angels sing glory to the newborn king. Goodbye, child. Man, we suck. Sorry, I just have one of those moments.
Hey, what is that?
I refuse to become the Rat King. That scared of a cat. Hi! I'm doing pretty good despite surgery. I know I've been pretty quiet. I'll give you a shout out now, Jester. Fuck yeah, how are you doing, buddy? I'm a little in the zone, I know. We haven't found the cat room. Found it. Just a little busy. Yeah, me too. Honestly. Now we got a rat room.
Oh, my children. You're both so sweet. I could eat you right up.
Be an example. Finish it!
You, soldier boy, hit it. Oh, I'm Superman. Oh, Hello, Weeb! Welcome back in. It's good to see you. The night is dark. Stars fade above you, the room goes dark. Mama used to come tuck you in. Now she's nowhere to be seen. I hope you're doing good. We just went through the rat room, and now we're at our daughter's room. Losing our fucking mind. I'm glad.
This was a special brush, like a horsehair brush.
Yeah, so it is his daughter's hair. Remake confirmed it. He's a fucking crazy man.
Blood is thicker than water.
The scissors and the hair.
What? No.
He simply wasn't enough.
Huh.
He comes to me at the bottom of the bottle. The whole... It's hopeless.
Art is beauty, writes a painter recognized widely for his talent a few years back. These painters, as they call them,
Starting to believe that copy pasta came from this game. Rats literally make this man crazy.
Run!
I want to paint. That's what I'm gonna do after stream. Is fucking go paint in my basement. I don't know what I'm gonna paint yet, but it'll be something. Probably work on old paintings.
Run!
There we go. I remember this. They shortened this part up too.
Art is not about watching. It's about feeling. With all senses, every part of your body. It's the only way to understand it. The only way to eliminate doubt.
Screeching arsonist.
It is no wonder that an old star rebels against the light.
I loved him the most when he lost himself.
Fucking mutt won't shut up! Hey!
You're a whore, shark. Sorry, my bad. I meant it. Just so we're all aware, I did meant what I just said to this man. In fact, that's probably an insult to people who are.
They say a picture is...
Because this man sucks. For free.
They don't understand. They don't see. Tasteless malcontents.
Judging by the silence that has now fallen over the house, I can safely assume that he's finally passed out. Undoubtedly surrounded by empty bottles and tattered pieces of canvas that have become his preferred bedfellows. Every time it happens, I pray it will be the last. I pray fervently, passionately. Our Lord in heaven, let him crack his head open and the rot spew out. Let him cut his wrist on the glass and the red bile flow. Let him choke on his own vomit, so that we may all find peace. For if you don't, one day I will find the courage to walk.
I'm not particularly shocked. Yeah, the story's being told a lot more with words.
You love me after all.
Love that for us. I have a feeling there's gonna actually be more to this.
You're sure you're safe here?
No. Never am.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Remember, you're a professional. It's just the first few strokes. Then you're over the hump.
Just the first few strokes, and you're over the hump.
With oils, texture is everything. You'll love it. I don't doubt it.
He's on about the damn rats again. I don't think I've even seen one. But that doesn't stop him from laying out traps all over the place. He claims he can hear them in the walls, and that there must...
She hates him.
Hate it. Everyone hates it. I have to make it perfect.
And so our agreement, although fruitful, must come to an end. We seek someone who understands modern art a little bit better, who is able to engage with it.
That's a good question, Peter. In fact, that is a very common misconception. Some people think it's just about putting paint on canvas, but they're wrong. I believe that every detail must exist in the mind of the artist before the first stroke is made. The process itself is more about following these preconceived steps, rather than just going crazy with the brush. Personally, I have always perceived it as a ritual.
I want to paint so bad right now. This crazy man has made me want to paint.
I need to start practicing. I don't care what he thinks.
I got an achievement for heating the morning. I've played enough Blair Witch to know.
Floor creepers.
Chop, chop! Finish it or die trying. Finish it if it chills you. Don't let the doubt get you.
I am. It's why I want to paint so bad, I think. I want to finish it, but I don't know how. I want to go down and paint for a while. I don't know what I'm going to work on. I have to stream it someday. I just can't do it with my model. That's the only reason I really haven't. It would be like a cooking stream, I suppose. But I would want you guys to have good perspective, which isn't easy. I suppose I could do it on a pair of glasses. My mom has the funny ones. That can do Instagram Live, but I highly doubt they can do Twitch. The suspense with this is pretty good. Holy shit, I can't do doors very well. Imagine this guy playing peekaboo with a ghost in a door. That's what we've been doing. I don't think we're getting this one done in one stream. We got an hour left.
Art is not about watching. It's about feet.
Talk to me! Why won't you talk to me?
Whoa, I'm so shocked. Yeah, exactly. We're at this section, we don't know how much more there's gonna be to this. So, yeah. We're not finishing it, but we're gonna go to the 5-hour mark. And then I'll call it. I'll wave you all goodbye. And I'll go paint. And we'll probably just work on it on Friday. You're like, I see what you're doing here. You're gonna get to the 5 hours, so you're gonna go paint. Exactly, because I want to so bad. I miss it. This is more disorienting than last time.
You promised.
Can't spell paint without pain. I mean, I am in pain. Yeah, you're right. You also can't spell it without T, and there's nothing I love more in this world than T. I wish I could zoom in on some of these paintings. 853. Sorry, my bad. Remember, folks, if you're gonna be crazy, Might as well do it good.
This solves nothing. It never has. It never will.
Eight, 5, 7, 4. Well, I fucked that up. Can I not read? Is that 5, 7, 4? I swear that's an 8. Oh, there's a 3! Really just fuck me, I suppose. Oh, I get it now. Oh, wow. Fuck me for real, though. 3, 5, 4. A little. Whoa. I wasn't expecting that. I am so shocked. And then new elements in some of these parts are pretty good with the old elements. I feel like they didn't have to cut down certain parts, though, in order for this to be effective.
You deserve this. All of it. All of it.
Guess who's probably going for a walk? If you've been around long enough, you know who. Yeah, it's nice.
I needed something to add the...
Yeah, go fuck yourself, buddy. I actually hate him less this time, and I wonder why that is. Is it because I don't believe he actually did this? Or is it for some other reason? Aiko's not going for walkies. Miko is, though.
God, I am such an...
I wonder if you collect everything if you make the painting right.
In the end, what he needed was a sharp focus. He had to finish it.
In any case, as your lawyer, I advise you to refrain from any imprudent actions. In other words, don't do anything stupid. We still have a chance of...
That's the same letter as from last time. Yeah, likely.
Home sweet home. Dear utterly despised traitor.
He's also somehow, well, horrible, less horrible.
You turned on me in time of need. We'll worry about it later.
The key cost is a room.
Auditorium is ready.
And she hated him for it. This one, I'm not quite sure if I like it more than the first one or not. It's a remake. I'll give you a shout out here, Marley.
June! Don't forget.
Let me go grab some ice, actually. And I'll be right back. How have you been doing, Marley? I saw you briefly on Kira's stream the other day, but we haven't really got to chat. Did I mention the knees from like Wii and the square jaw you used to be able to put on them, and the fact that I sometimes look like
Nothing
that?
will stop me from finishing it. Just a little bit more and... Finish. Just finish. Finish. Finish.
I think bro might get nervous. At least, I would say finishing last is better, but clearly not. If he's not finishing at all. Maybe finish before her just this once, you know? Might be good for you. This is actually just a video game about No Nut November. Bro's been mogging too much. I'm sorry, my bad. Yeah. She just can't finish it. I hope you guys aren't watching.
Right. Just...
Maybe you're the rat. There's a lot more clarity to this story. I feel like it's a lot less visual, though.
You mind explaining this to me?
I feel like this time, it's not the alcohol that got to him, it's definitely the oil paint. Because no way.
I nested in his emptiness.
She's not my wife. She's the devil.
I missed you, my love.
Damn, my bad, guys. I don't know if we're getting a full other hour out of me right now. We'll see. I've been a lot more tired. I guess that's what happens because of surgery.
I nested in his emptiness.
Go fuck yourself. Well, fuck me.
I knew you wouldn't leave me.
I went to bed early last night. We're just gonna do it for a little bit longer and then we'll end. Oh, Key, what? Key's messaging me on. We're gonna message Key back and then we're gonna do a little bit more. Yeah. I do want to paint, but I probably will end up resting, I'll be honest with you. Because I did go to bed at 10 p.m. last night, and I woke up around 10 a.m. I've had to rest. I've just been very tired. But, which obviously makes sense. It's just weird to think about how that works. I'm going to send Key something. Oh, would you like me to say hi? I don't know why Key messaged me on Discord. Oh, we got a response. We got a response, folks. We got a chicken back after I sent Ricky from the puppet. Hello, who fucking knows? My friendly neighborhood, whatever the fuck it's called. We're gonna send the possum from Amanda the Adventurer. And also, I'll type in hi from chat. Mostly Marlo. If anyone is offended by that, please speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay. People have been in and out, but yeah. I think this is where we call it. I know my stream is a little bit... I don't know, I had fun today. My stream's a little shitty, though. Maybe it hasn't. I can't tell. I've just been tired, I guess, which is why I feel that way. Yeah. I think I do paint. I think we call it here, folks. I say we start stream a bit earlier. On Sundays. Not on Fridays, but on Sundays I say I start earlier. I've been thinking about it. But anyways, yeah. I am going to call it about an hour early. Which is not the end of the world. We'll just try and get a few more extra streams in. And obviously try and rest. And I'm actually going to go paint, not rest. Despite me wanting to rest, or I want to go paint. It might not work out because I am extremely tired. But if it does work out, it works out. I'm going to raid someone. I'm not even going to say much. So if you guys want to say something to them, you can. But I'm raiding and running. It's not that many of us right now anyways, but not the end of the world. Sending you off, everyone. And if I get to paint, I get to paint. And if I sleep, I sleep. We're going to Vlad. They're doing DBD, so hopefully that will go well. It can. It can also not be. It will depend. Night, guys.